just about set. And towing the slab in this one, Walker Buehler. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. That one misses, and 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. So Harper stands in.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Headed towards the corner, Ramirez. Long run on his horse. Reaches, but can't haul it in. The throw in. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1's the count.
Harper stands at second with no outs. Check swing, he held up. 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle makes the play. Runner tags at second. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Santana, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a slider. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Goes down looking. Here's Jose Ramirez. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And a foul ball. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next, David Ortiz. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. And there are two down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Thompson sends it across to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Pitch misses there. Ball one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now the center fielder, Travis Bazzana. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second. Out. Throw to first, but he beat it. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Buehler looked to first. Bazzana dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. No throw. He's in there safely. Buehler checks the runner. Bazzana back on a dive. Runner goes again. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in there. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. High fly ball out towards left field. That ball's carrying. Adios, pelota. He sends a rocket to left. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Hank Thompson, the next to hit. And the first offering is not close. This one in the air. Ortiz snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, not close. And delivers outside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Santana back to work. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes...
Bazzana makes his way towards it and makes the grab. And there's one away. So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. That misses. And now 2-0. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's ball 3.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. Here's Gleyber Torres. In the air out to center. Bazzana. Long run, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. De La Cruz. One up, one down.
He's out.
Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat. So he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. One out, base is empty.
No, inside.
That one
Down to
missed.
3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, Andrew McCutchen. That one the other way. Torres slings to first, and McCutchen is out. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That's down and in. Ramirez stands at first with 1 out. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Kind of just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That just misses. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. David Ortiz now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around second is Ramirez. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here is Ted Simmons. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Soto in his 7th season, 26 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner in my opinion.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 strike.
on the inside corner for called strike 3. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt,
1-0.
and it's 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That
3-0.
one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Bazzana in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting
1-1.
performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2-2 the count.
And that one is in the dirt. And now 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a
No
ball.
strikes.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Oh, and he hit him.
I got him. Take your base.
Hank Thompson digging in now. Runner takes off. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz zips it to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Mickey Mantle will hit next. Fly to center his first time. Fought off foul. And it's fouled away. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Jose Bautista digs in now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's
Ball,
off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
0-1.
Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Gets the bunt down the right side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter now, Bryce Harper. Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. Acuna over at first with one away. Buehler looked to first. Acuna dives back in. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! Lays down a bunt to the right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Miami. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Gleyber Torres up to hit. That one fouled off.
Well, these players looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the grab, one away.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And there are two outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1-2 now. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. Now it's the DH, Andrew McCutchen. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Calling it back can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Torres snags it. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Inside. And the count is 1-1. And he pops up the bunt. And he'll be safe at first. So a man at first. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Adios, pelota. Into the second deck it goes. It's 5-zip.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Torres fires over to first. Out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Line drive. And there's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ortiz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat, and sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. De La Cruz. Third out. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Walker Buehler will go back to work. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now Michael.
This one popped up. And that's a foul ball. Kopech, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam. There goes the runner. And a sac bunt here. Ortiz to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-0. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's McCutchen. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Juan Soto now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I loved Mike Schmidt.
That ball's foul.
Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
Mason Miller.
You also had the pleasure of going over and
0-1.
hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Acuna after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 19, Jose Bautista.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Torres lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And that one fouled off. That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Soto makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in Miami, here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Kopech back to work. Foul ball. Tapped softly on the ground. De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Travis Bazzana.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. That one not close. And that is ball 1. And that one almost got him.
Ball 3. Aye. 3-2.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Man at first. Here's Thompson to hit now. Fastball is outside.
Nope. That's
Good
inside.
fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score easily. The relay throw in there safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
Ramos on third with 2 out. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. He caught it behind his back to first, and it beats him. What a play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And here it comes. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. In there for strike one.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the ninth. Here's Acuna now. First pitch misses. And that skips in the dirt.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mantle has a beat on it, and there's one down. And now here is Harper. 1 for 4 with a double. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Just missed.
Recognized that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. 0 for 4 with 3. Sean Jelly. takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the...
He's trying for third. Now fly ball to right center. Bautista pulls that one down, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He sends it into the second deck, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So up next, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. Acuna on the run. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And that's down and away. And the slider just misses. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball. There.
Now pitching. Michael.
Mantle now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's going to be Jose Bautista. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Kopech is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 9-1. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Up the middle. The sliding play it short. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Sasaki, 23 years old, and he was born in Japan, and he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Comes a 2-2. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it. Throw cut off to second. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pendleton will hit next. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. That one felt good, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. So one out, nobody on. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Swinging a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And he's out on the tag. And that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Roki Sasaki.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Yeah. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Left-hand batter waits. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And that misses. And a count 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground right side. And that one finds its way through into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Christian Moore at the plate now. And that's inside. And now it's even up.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs.
Ouch, that one got him. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Golden opportunity right here. Fouled off. He was late. In the air out towards right center. Mantle sizes this one up. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 down now, and here is Dylan Cruz. First offering, and it just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That misses, and a count 2-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. This one in the air. Ortiz. And that's the inning. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Sasaki back to work. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Strike two.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. And that's fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jose Bautista. Up the middle, makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside.
Ball, that's inside.
And that's in there at the knees. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Jose Bautista digs in now.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1. Relay to first, double play. So up next, Roman Anthony. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's in.
2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Duran hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Reached on an infield single his first time. Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with the bare hand on the money. Nice play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Kurtz takes it himself. They don't. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Jarren Duran. That one ripped, but foul. And that is out of play. Hit in the air, center field. Mantle brings it in, and there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Lawler. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
One strike. Ball, that's in.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
We got
two.
full count.
In the air, right side. Bautista on his way over. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one misses in the dirt. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Check swing, called strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Moore now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that's in the dirt. And now 3 balls and a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On to the 4th. Now at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Anthony settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Now here is David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Denver, and now Dylan Cruz. And that one hammered back there. Splash into the fountain and gone. Home run. That's worth the price of admission. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Now, Samuel Basallo.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
1 ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's down and in. A slider missed.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Now this is in the air down the line, and a foul ball. Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Bautista measures 6 feet even, 31 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. The 1-1.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Banks off the wall. And that's a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
And fouled off.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps him.
So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The count 2-1. Fought off foul. Up and in, and now it's 3-2. Base runners at second and third here. No outs, and they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Duran in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And there's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear it out.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
On the ground, 2 ball. They get 1. Save! 4-2 now. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that's outside. 1-0.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that's in for a strike. 1-2. Second and third here. 1 away. That misses. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. And he got him. 2 gone. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one hit to right. Bautista gets under it. Makes the grab. That is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Coors Field. And now Manny Ramirez. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Duran makes the grab. 1 down. Mickey Mantle digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The tag, and he's out. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Anthony brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Christian Moore.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
First pitch misses.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
That one outside, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's outside, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And there's a foul ball. Kopech deals. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that's too high.
No strike. Ball 3.
This one in the dirt. Swung on, belted. Mantle on the move. And it's caught. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Base knock center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Top 6. Here's Gleyber Torres. In the air, out towards left center. Durant pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And here is Ozzie Smith. That one's in there, 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely. Well, this has the potential to fire up the offense. Only 1 out and now a base runner on first. You've got to stay out of a double play if you're going to make something happen here.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike.
0-1's the count.
No throw, safe at second. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering upstairs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes Ozzie around third. One runs in. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons, has grounded out a couple of times. Now a check on him at second, back safely. That's off the inside corner, ball 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Duran trying to get to it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Garrett Crochet comes on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now batting Jarren Duran. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And safe at home. As that mistake behind the plate costs him a run.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find a zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now here is Jordan. Runner on the go. To third, Pendleton. Whips it across. One away, bottom of the 6th. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Ground ball right side. Torres over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Kurtz. Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, and the batter now, Manny Ramirez. That one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. That one almost got him. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bautista at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Fly ball to right. Cruz. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Dylan Cruz.
The right fielder, Cruz.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Inside. Ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carried. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-4. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, Roman Anthony. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one missing low. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Gets it to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here is Gleyber Torres. Misses off the inside. And that is ball 1. And a strike to Gleyber.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Not in time.
No, he's
safe. Man at first with one gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Move to first. Ozzie back in, and they got him. They picked him off. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that misses. 1-1. On the ground. And that one handled. That's out number 3. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Crochet back to work. That one at triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And now Jordan Lawler. In the dirt, 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. They say you win.
2-1.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
We got a full count.
Now he breaks his bat. Crochet right there to make the grab. 2 away now. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. He brought it back. Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the dirt. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Just missed. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Durant going back. And what a play! Ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is to pitch, go sit down,
And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
The designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
And that is out of play.
7 o'clock.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's fouled off. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Swings through that one. Arrieta measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bautista makes the play, and there's 2 away. So up next, Braden Montgomery, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one way inside.
Two and 0. I got 3 and 0.
2 out, space is empty. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Max Clark, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Mayo getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one not close. 1 and 2 to count. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one gets past the catcher. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
Struck him out of the foul tip. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fouled off. He was late. Smith aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup.
There goes Ozzie. That's hard hit on the line. Suzuki pulls it down. Throw over to first. Tries to get back and save.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. Liner snagged it first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Back here at American Family Field, here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Arrieta back to work. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
Got the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Adley Rutschman. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
2 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Off the mark there. 3-1 now.
3 balls,
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. To third. Tag. Got him. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one hammered center field. Montgomery makes his way towards it. Hauls it in. 1 away. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Batting seventh.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that's a fair ball. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one misses. 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And the inning is over. Top half of the third inning, leading off Derek Jeter. And that's outside. Next pitch is outside. That to right. Bautista on the move. Corrals it. 1 away. And now the center fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Braden Montgomery.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that skips into dirt. 1 out, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Clark. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1 there. Inside, just missed. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Simmons makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. That one pulled foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one is absolutely belted. Montgomery on the move. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. And a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That one missed. Weather hole measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Touches down, that's a hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Henderson at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Right side. Nice stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Lifted in the air, right field. Bautista makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. At the plate, Adley Rutschman walked his first time. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Mayo on third. Weatherholt on at second with 2 down. That just misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that's in the dirt. Clark on the move towards the line. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. A single his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one drifts inside. Drilled out towards left center field. That one is back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. That one to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Arrieta back to work. Inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
High fly ball out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ortiz makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. Braden Montgomery will hit next. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1's the count.
And misses inside. And the next pitch is way outside. And that's outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Arrieta checks over to first, and he's back. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Kobe Mayo digs in now. 1 for 2. That one the other way. Torres. 3rd out. That ends the frame. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Out to short, Jeter. Zips it across, and that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Caught looking his first time up. Not
ball
close
1, no
with
strike.
that one. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Good take by Torres.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty.
Full count.
Suzuki running hard for it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup, Ozzie Smith now at the plate. He's 2 for 2. Montgomery on the move, and that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is J.J. Weatherholt. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. It's 0-1. This to third. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now Gunnar Henderson. Swings through that one for strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Outside low, ball 1. Late that time, it's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Now, Seiya Suzuki. That one ripped left field. And it's gone. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. 1 down. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And next is the designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Base hit center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. These days.
Ellie on the move. And that's a fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tap foul at the plate. De La Cruz, the runner at third. Jeter on at first with 2 down.
1-1.
Ball 1 there. Line drive. Over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at American Family Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. swing and a drive deep right field. Suzuki going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That one pushed foul. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. David Ortiz will hit next. And that one wrapped foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That missed inside, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, the velocity. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Max Clark.
Now pitching.
Justin Martinez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's your strike.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Kobe Mayo, 1 for 3. That clips a corner.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. In the air, left field. Ramirez sizes this one up. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And he blows that one by him at 100. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a ball evens the count. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Hard ground ball, base 9. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
In the air, left side, Clark. Puts it away for the out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's a ball. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed. In the dirt. Simmons, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. So a walk puts runners at first and second, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And here is Jose Bautista. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. To Weatherholt.
That's an out.
Double play. They can't seem to break. Back here in Milwaukee, now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Martinez back to work. And no one can get there. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Suzuki stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Over to first, and he saved. That one outside, and that's ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Martinez picks to first. Henderson back in on a dive. Inside, almost got him. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. They get one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at American Family Field. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now here is Gleyber Torres.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
High in the air, out to right. Suzuki hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Ozzie Smith. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Bunting, and he pops it up. Ortiz makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Braden Montgomery. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On a line, base hit.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely.
And there's the third out. That'll do it. So bottom of the ninth, and now it's switched. Hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. And that one in the air center field. Montgomery under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Ball. Down.
Pendleton at first, one gone. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped. And there's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The other way. On to first. Ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key.
Ready to go. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's off the outside edge. And we're underway.
1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swung on, belted. Back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And that's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is David Ortiz. 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
In the dirt. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Duran, in his 3rd season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground right side, Torres. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Raul Ibanez.
The left fielder, Peponne.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Jake Berger now at the plate. And that's off
that's it.
the inside edge. 1-0. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Torres on his way over, but the first baseman gets there instead. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the catcher. Ted Simmons. Shota back to work. Out to short. Adames sends it to first. 1 out in the 2nd. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
The left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
Check swing, called strike. Fastball is outside. That one ripped right center field. And it one-ups the wall. Around first, heading for two. To second, but way too late. Safe there. One out. Runner at second. Mantle will hit next. This one in the dirt. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Two down.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ramirez at second with 2 down. That's down and in. That one inside. 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Duran raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back. Digging in, Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That's ripped to right down the line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And foul ball. Line and a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside.
Nope.
And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside low. Ball 3.
Full count.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
And it's fouled away. He swings and fouls one off. Varitek, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Towards first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Raul Ibanez. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Line drive and foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
1 ball, 2
that
strikes.
One not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Foul ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Two outs. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll touch them all. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. And now Mark McGuire, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Willie Adames stands in. That's out to center field. Mantle makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And that one fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And gone. And they're chipping away. It's 7-2. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. One down. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Terry Pendleton.
High fly ball out to left field. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. David Ortiz, the next to hit.
Ortiz.
That one fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, right side, Polanco. And that will end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Jorge Polanco. Mason Miller will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat, and it's been pretty rewarding for them.
Bautista makes the grab, 1 down. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, right field. Bautista moving under it. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek doubled his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Yeah. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1. Ball.
Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run, and they add a run. It's 8-2. So up next, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Start of the 4th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit. First pitch is in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Duran makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the 4th, now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Mantle hauls it in, and there's one away. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. Miller, a 6'5" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. And they add a run. It's 9-2. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. And ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
2-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And that's ball three. Fouls it back with two strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Runner on at first with one gone, and now it's going to be Mark McGuire in there at the knees, and that is strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Berger, the base runner at first with one out.
Now Michael.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And Adama swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Ball. Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And two away now. So first and second with two outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike. Two aboard, two outs.
0-1.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Walker Jenkins will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side, Torres handles, throws to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. And now Jose Bautista. Shota back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Adames, the throw to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. That one out to right. Jenkins. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the inning at the plate, Jason Varitek. And the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. And it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Kopech deals. Fought off foul. One out, bases empty.
That's a ball. 1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, bases empty. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. To the right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching. Billy.
And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 9-3. And now Terry Pendleton. That's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, David Ortiz. He's grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Now, Ted Simmons. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ted Simmons.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner, and that's going to get into the corner. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Ramirez
0 balls, 1
at the
strike.
plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
That's towards center. Durant settles under this one. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. First
1
pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base
1-1.
hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's
Ball,
doing that by
outside.
themselves.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And it remains 2-2. Outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Jake Berger. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Runner at first with no outs here.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
A lot of times you'll see a
2
pitcher
strikes.
maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bautista makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Bautista brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm
1
more of
ball,
a
1
Thunder
strike.
Sticks guy.
And that's not outdated? That's to third. And it stays fair.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now it's going to be Jose Bautista. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 10-4. First and second, no outs. Now here is into center. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. 2 on with 1 out. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-7. And a foul ball. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Slings to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ortiz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ortiz checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Out there to center. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 10-9. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In the dirt, blocked. That one hooked foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
2 outs. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And now here is Jorge Polanco. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And they tie it up. It's 10-10. So up next, Walker Jenkins. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Waste no time there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Smith back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
It's 0-1. That's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2. Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. On the ground to first, Berger. And he's out on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. And he's safe at first. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. 2 outs. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. See you later. A laser to left. And they lead it. It's 12-10. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think were there 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined? My scorecard was ugly. And that's who the swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. This to center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Aroldis Chapman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate, safe. And they trail by 1.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
McGuire up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That's too low. 2-0.
That missed. That's a ball.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Take your baseball floor.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
You need a strikeout and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you got to make some
up and in. Look out. So they're all loaded up. In the air out to center. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! So digging in, Jorge Polanco. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Pitching change here, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Next offering is outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Elliott, second for 1. Throw to first, safe.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Barrett at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Jenkins
1 ball,
leads
2
off
strikes.
first with 1 away. In the dirt. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one almost got him. Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th. Digging in, Ted Simmons. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Duran in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 away. And here is Manny Ramirez.
Now pitching.
Swing and a ground ball. And that chance handled. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Clase is just 1 strike away. Cut on and lifted in the air. Duran makes his way towards it. And what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game.
Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
United States, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Got it. 1 gone here. Willie Adames stands in. Adames in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
So here's Scherzer. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Matt Olson. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one inside. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here in San Francisco. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ellie falls victim to the K. Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. On the ground at first, Olson. The tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
Next to hit, David Ortiz. And that is out of play.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
2 strikes.
Well struck left field. Martinez going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second. And now J.D. Martinez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Ball 1 there.
Well, he missed. Badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Eric Haas now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Trout is there and makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Check swing, called strike. And it's even up. No score here in the second. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Mickey Mantle digs in now. On the ground, right side. Murphy bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. And we're back. So here's Murphy now. Max Scherzer goes to work. Late with the swing there.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Now here is Cam Smith. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball.
Top of the third, no score. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Now Machado up here. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And that's 9. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Jose Bautista. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
Inside, almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
We got full count.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And fouled off. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. In the dirt. And the runner holds. And no one can get there. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. No outs. Runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Around third. The run scores all the way from first.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2 is the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. De La Cruz at third with nobody out. In the air, right field. Trout moving under this one. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0. So up next, Terry Pendleton. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's off the inside corner. And we are underway here in San Francisco. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to third. To first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. And there's a ball. And another ball.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there. Back here in San Francisco. And on the mound now, Al Leiter.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1-1's the count.
That one fouled off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops into the glove, 2 away. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Oracle Park, here comes Aaron Judge. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that. Tying run and scoring position here at the top of the second. To the right side, Ortiz. Steps on first for the out. And now it's William Contreras. Inside. Ball one. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it's filled up.
3-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Judge stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Kyle Tucker. That one missing inside. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Smash to the left side. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Leiter back to work. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Contreras gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Manny Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Swanson playing up the middle at short, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
Three balls, no strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So digging in, Alfonso Soriano.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Crow Armstrong, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hit on the ground might be two. To Elliott, second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. No throw. He's in there safely. One down. Runners at second and third. That one a little bit high, and a count 2-1. And strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The kick, the 3-2. Right through there, got him. Huge strikeout there. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ball one there.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got his second double of the game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
He takes it on his own. That ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Pulls out one foul.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Now a step off the rubber to reset.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And he makes the grab. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. That one drilled left field. Fair ball.
He was all over that one. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
De La Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Grounder might be two. Flips to second. That's one. Relay to Guerrero in time. Inning-ending double play. On to the fourth. Now at the plate, William Contreras. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Line drive. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bautista makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So up next, Terry Pendleton.
Third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
First pitch swinging.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Right side. And there's 2 away. David Ortiz now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back. And look out below. That one splashes down in McCovey Cove. Home run. He nails one out to right. It's 3-2. At the plate, Ted Simmons. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Buehler back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Buehler fires. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one got a piece of him. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, base hit, right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Crow Armstrong at second. Guerrero at first. One gone. Double steal. Pitch misses. And the throw out at third.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
First and second, 2 outs. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one off the mark. Ball one. This one in the air, center field. Mantle should have this one. And that's the third out. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And now 1 and 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And he swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Just off the inside corner, and the count is even 2-2.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And he won around. Just enough that time. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. That clips the corner. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Torres. And Ramirez is set down. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. A walk, and he's also singled. And that one is inside ball 1. Contreras, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Out to short. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1. That's a little bit low. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Dansby Swanson stands in. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and Swanson is set down. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1. And that's in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. Judge makes the play, and there are 2 down. And now David Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. To third, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Ortiz steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. And he boots it. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. One down, runner at third. It's Aaron Judge now. New pitcher now, Lucas Erce. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third, and they're up by 4. The relay to second, not in time. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. Stayed.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a couple more. It's 8-2. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Swanson digs in. Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
So digging in, Alfonso Sort. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 12-2. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. An offensive explosion this inning here in the top half of inning number 7.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ripped on a line. Reaching down and makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fits? Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Mantle at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
And your final 12-2. About to get started here. Towing the slab in today's game, Garrett Crochet.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Jarren Duran. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Willie Adames stands in. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at second.
Strike 2.
In the dirt.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Now a fly ball to right center. Bautista sizing this one up, and that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park, and towing the slab here, it's Walker Buehler.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball right side. Shaw slings to first, and Ramirez is set down. 2 down, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And he grounds one to the right side. Shaw throws to first in time, and they go down fast. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Crochet back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Around second now, going for 3. Caught in a rundown now. Now tries to get back, but they slapped the tag on him at second. So up next, Max Clark. Foul ball. Clark measures 6 feet even, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. De La Cruz makes the grab. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Now here is Matt Shaw. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fly ball down the line. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Seattle. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a hit, and a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Adames fired to second, and 2. In time to first for the double play. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. On the ground to short, Adames handles, throws to first, inning over. And we're back. Now batting Jarren Duran. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. A changeup missing, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now, Willie Adames. And Willie fouls one back. 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. And Adames swings through that one.
1-2. Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Mickey Mantle. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Mantle on at first, nobody out. Misses the sweeper.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hard hit, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. One runs in, runner around third. Across is the runner from first. And they take a 2-run lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. In the dirt. Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
In the dirt, but kept close. He goes down looking. And now here is Terry Pendleton. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And the sweeper is off the plate. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1-1. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back at T-Mobile Park. And the batter now, David Ortiz. That is upstairs for ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and the pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Misses off the plate. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. Flied out his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The pitch. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one. And that is ball one. This one popped up. Torres sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back in Seattle, bottom of the fourth, and now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Right side, Berger. He'll do it himself, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. That's outside, and that's ball one.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Simmons, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up in RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And they add to the lead. It's 5. Base is empty, one away. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.